Hello, good morning. Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. We have Thunder Darcy first on the podium. We had Accordion second, and we had Fluffy third. Hi, Fluffy. Oh, you also see Flaming Ice Dragon just lurking because you got the flu. I'm so sorry to hear. I hope you're feeling better soon. Oh. I also see Johnny, the other Johnny. Hi. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? And I hope everyone has had a nice start to the day and rest of the day yesterday and everything. But today we'll be back with more Stationeers and continuing our water saga, I think. That's kind of where we're at. Oh, I like the little high emote. Are you trying to catch me out with cheese immediately? I know what you're trying to do. I see it. I sense it. I know it. Also, yeah, see, Thunder Darcy is incredibly shiny today. 198%, 2 away from max. It's funny actually. I think we've seen more of 200% than 0. I think we've seen 0% exactly once, but it can go to that. Hi, Caesary. Welcome. Thunder, you're doing good. You've been enjoying the spicy wrap you had before. Ooh, what kind of wrap? I mean, obviously spicy, but with what in it? Yeah. No, Fluffy, not very shiny, but very squeaky. Oh. Actually, the most squeaky currently. Wait, was that not just a little bit above? Oh my god, it was by 1%. Thunder Darcy had 131%, you have 132. Oh my gosh. But yes, more Stationeers today. So yes, we'll continue with that and continue. Oh god, the first thing I'm going to be doing is actually immediately doing some IC10 programming because we need to get the water setup kind of finished, and I've got some ideas around that. I also need to think about what to do with the waste tank of this entire setup, but I'm sure we'll figure that out. So I've decided that it's best me mostly being on this side. We are currently generating water, but I essentially want this to only have so much in it. I also should have made all of this normal pipe, not what's it pipe? The insulator, just because I mean it's some extra heat transfer. Looks like the reason you can watch today is a sad one. I know, Fluffy. Oh. I hope you're doing the best you can out of the situation. Of course. So you had a chicken wrap with sour cream, cheese, and some very hot sauce, which wasn't very hot. Oh, yeah, and I know that sort of thing where it's oh, this is incredibly hot. And it's no, it's not. But do you know what it is though? It's hot for most people. It's when these popular places like KFC and everything does the incredibly hot stuff, and then it's yeah, no, it's not hot. It's not hot. I have been bitten by that once before, where you've got the whole spicy thing, this popular place, they wouldn't possibly put on an incredibly spicy thing that most people would absolutely hate. Yeah. So basically a place had it was a sort of chain pub restaurant thing, and they were doing a hot wing challenge thing, and maybe me, I was oh, it won't be that hot, because it's a chain pub and everything. What was worse is they had it in 3 dishes, and it was a green dish, a yellow dish, and a red dish, denoting how hot they were. However, they put the hottest one, which was actually ghost chili, in the wrong dish. So I tried the red one first, thinking it's not going to be that hot. Surely it's not going to be that hot. And I was I had some, and it was yeah, no, that's what I expected. I think that was a medium one. Because the actual one in the yellow medium dish was the ghost chili one, and oh yeah, it was a. The thing is with that is it's the sort of thing where the heat doesn't hit straight away; it builds up. So I ate it, and then it was just slowly building. And I was like, oh no, wait, oh no, but it was already too late. I did not enjoy the rest of my meal. That was a starter as well, so it's like the rest of my meal was just like, no. Because I like spicy things, but yeah, that was like beyond like pleasant a little bit, so yeah. I remember that. I don't think I'd ever forget that. Ooh, right, I wanted to push some more carbon dioxide in here, didn't I? That was something I wanted to do. We've also got more wheat here. Oh, some of these have 6. So moderately well. I think things here are only doing moderately well because I think they're possibly lacking sunlight, daylight, because the problem with the winter time, I say winter time as if this is winter. The problem with the time of day currently, or the time of Vulcanist day on the hot months, is it feels, I say winter because the black hole doesn't get very high in the sky, but it is very close, and oh, it's very it's pretty impressive. Also, I've noticed you're flicking on and off. Why are you flicking on and off? You shouldn't be doing that. Gun's got bigger since last thought. Yes, it has. And the base is oxygen. Yes, we are fully breathable in the entire base. We got that last time. I'm also making my I'm actually making water as well, which is very useful. All right. What are you doing? Why are you items less to process too? You shouldn't be on. Import you, edit. Why are you done? Branch creator equal than 3. Right, okay. Less than 3. It should go to shutdown, right? Why is it trying to run? You really want to try the hot one sauce, and trying the bomb. Some people really just like very spicy things, and that's fair. Right. So it's less than 3. It's less than 3 because it's 2. It should go to shutdown. Because it's on greater than 0 here. Right, okay. Greater equals 3. That was the bug right there. That was the bug. Right, got it. Got it. That's fine then. Okay. So I should make some food. I don't think I've got enough to make some bread yet. But I do also need to connect this with power. So let's make sure we do that. Let's get all that in here anyway. That's not going to be enough flour, I think, still. How much was it? It's 140 plus 60, 200. Bread loaf is 500, isn't it? Oh, it's 200 flour. We've got enough to make a bread loaf and some soy oil. Which we've got loads of, essentially. Hi, Kobold. Is it? Is that? It's not meant to be cheese on gummy tail or choose on, because both could actually be appropriate there. Welcome, Cobalt. How's it going? Right, 5 oil and 200, which we have flour. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bread loaf. Let's go. And Cobalt, you're currently on a 3-stream watch streak, and it was actually choose on. Don't show my tail. No. Right, yeah, it's already in darkness, so these are growing moderately well because we're not getting enough daylight hours, really. And, yeah, so I need a grow light as well, really. Nom nom nom. We're eating literally just bread. I should get a fridge in here as well, but I haven't sorted that out yet. But it's tasty. How is it tasty? It'll just taste of rubber. The tail will just taste of rubber, and that's it. Right. Okay. I need to. Yeah. So I still need to automate my setup of. Well, I need to set up the oxygen thing as well, but I need to set up the water. How much water did we actually get though? Now that it's like it stopped at about 4 liters. Okay, but we'll get more now because it's getting to night time. So it's gummy. It's rubber though. It's latex rubber, so it'll just taste of latex rubber. What are we doing oxygen-wise, though? I never really checked this. We have... Oh, we've got loads in there, actually. 2.7 kilomoles. It's not loads, but it's, you know, decent. And we have a decent amount of volatiles in there. Could be more. We have, like, no nitrogen, but that's okay. Let's turn you back on. And you back on. So what I wanted here, I wanted to start actually working on this setup right here. It didn't actually matter to put you back because we're working on this anyway. Kobolds eat all kinds of things. That's very true. That is very true, and that's fair enough. Okay, so we already have you. So we also want to load. So okay, so we'll want a few other things. We want the alias, the water analyzer. It's you. Pumps. I think we've only really got these pumps on, so we could just turn all of them on, so that would be fine. The H2 combustor and the water filtration, we could probably just... Because we're only having these filters on this network, so I can probably just... Well, right now I can actually just define them. Not define them, sorry, alias them, because we have enough spots. I want the... Let's filter... D3, want the... to combustor... no, we do have to define the things, though. Because we only have one slot left. So these are pump. Do that. So we're going to load to R0 the water and that analyzer, the pressure. And we're going to set less than. I'm going to say 5 megapascals. Sorry, to I0. So when R0 is less than 5,000. And that's pretty much all we want. So then we'll just set the H2 combustor on R0. All these R0. Set filter on to R0 and set batch pumps on to R0. Right. Ah, wow. Oh, device not found. Line 14. Huh? Oh, because I need to actually load them. I need to put them on the thing, of course. Wait, hold on. And there, I told you, as soon as you get me like slightly distracted, I didn't name it, did I? Oh no, this is water filtration. H2 combustor is H2 combustor. That was it. Why is not found at 14? Wait, hold on. And thanks for the cheese. Oh, also, while I'm working on a script, I need to move that along. I always swap my side, but I can just move the actual window along, so I can stay on this side most of the time. Why are you not found? Because I didn't actually set you. That's why. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Right. So once that's above 5 megapascals, stop running until it's under that. Yeah.
Time to nibble on the obviously gummy dirt that totally does not taste of rubber. It's
What?
absolutely delectable.
Ah. But I would. I'm just made of rubber, so. Okay, we need probably some more of this. Can I adjust that so it gives me a better mix, I wonder? 5068. Because I'd rather have it volatile rich if I could. No, that puts more in input 1. So I want it to go the other way, really. So that was input 2. I want input 2 to be higher. They'll probably eventually make a better mix once things are. I need to probably have this set so this will automatically go on as well and generate more fuel as we need it, but it's going to take a while to get through it anyway, so I'm not bothered about it. Lies. It's not lies. Hi, TD, man. Welcome. Anyway, we should be making more water now, I think. I hope. It's not really gone up much. Because there's nothing in here. Because there's nothing in here. Because there's nothing in here. This is just too hot. It's not cooling down fast enough. Right, okay. Then I probably want to lower pressure in there. Say 1 megapascal. Okay. That's going up now. Now the problem is it's going to be a bit cool coming in. I need to put some radiators on the internal pipe, I think. And this was the other problem. So actually I want to do a thing here. Because I figured out there was a way to do this. This is going to be a better way. So we're going to do that so we know. We're going to want that to be R1. Set greater than. So if it's less than 500, and it's greater than, it's gonna be R0 now. Select is a special one, so it registers B if it's non-zero, otherwise C if A is non-zero. So we'll do R2. So we'll do R2 first. We'll start with R2 0. Not define its move. Oh, we could just define. Oh, alias even. No, we don't need to alias it. We'll just move R2. We know what we're doing. Do we know what we're doing? I don't think we know what we're doing, but that's okay. I taste perfect. What? No. Okay, so we R2 want equals B if it's a non-zero, otherwise C. So it's R1 to be 1, otherwise R2. And then so if I think this is what we need. So we register R2, so all these want to be R2. So if so B, otherwise C. So if R1's if R1's 1, so if it's under that, it would select B, which will be this one. Otherwise, it'll select itself, which might be 1 or 0. But then if R1 is 0, no, we need this the other way around, right? Greater than, less than. No, is that right? No. No, yeah, it'd be greater than, less than. So if it's non-zero, so if that's 0, it would select itself. So where's this be if it's non-zero? Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, okay, less than. Greater than. So that's less than 500. This will be 1. And then it would select on, basically. And then if 0, if that's greater than. So it's going to be 0 most of the time. But then if it's greater than it, do that. Yeah, that should be right. I think that's right. So once that's under 500, it should turn on. And then once that's above a megapascal, it'll turn off, I think. Look at that. And what's interesting here is it'll also turn off as soon as above a megapascal, and it's hot anyway because this would never get under. So that's exactly what I wanted. That is perfect. Cool. So now we should just be generating water. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. See, that's what I wanted over here, obviously, for these. I wanted these to be turning off once the batteries are full, but honestly, I'm just going to leave them running because, if anything, actually, I think now that I'm using 2 Stirling engines, this is probably going to go more down during the night. Although I'm not sure because it will during these months where it's longer nights. But during the cooler months when it's longer days, it should be okay, I think. I hope. I don't know. I'm guessing. Right, anyway. How's the game going? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. We got a lot of things done, and things are getting better as time goes on, which is good. Which is good. I needed more steel, didn't I? Ooh, I did need more steel. Because one thing... Right, okay, so let's make... at least made some liquid pipe radiators. We'll make a couple of these. So golden steel. Where's my steel currently? If I have any steel left. Do I have any steel left? Have I actually used all the steel? Am I that desperate for steel? I might be. Uh-oh. Do I have the stuff to make any steel? I have some coal. Not enough coal. You have enough coal to make 1 stack, but that's it. But no, not enough iron, so... Oh. You did ask when I started this before, did you, man? But I've been running this particular save a good long while. I've been playing the game itself for years. Silver or steel. Oh, I need some steel. You don't have steel, do you? Do you have steel? No, you've got nothing. Okay. Do you know what? I think I had the last steel I had was actually in the pipe bender and we just ended up printing a bunch of pipes. So that's why. Okay, let's get some mining quickly done. Because we just need to make some steel. And we can easily make some steel during the day because it gets so hot that we can easily do that. And that won't be an issue. Keep you because you're useful. I've got a bunch of other things on me, but that's fine. Oh, I didn't check the 81% on it. That's fine. Okay. And hi, the monkey grumper as well. Welcome. I'm on Vulcan. I am on Vulcan. But things have been going pretty well, actually. Which is good. But I have to be careful here, though, because I don't have a jetpack anymore. Although, speaking of lack of jetpack, I did want to make... well, I'll need to make another cooling setup, but do I? I could use water. I might be able to make the harm suit and then actually use water to cool it. Especially once we start getting a bunch more water, because then I can just dump it into the water system when it's warmed up a bunch. And it'll cool itself anyway. Getting all of this coal because, well, we need coal, don't we? Maybe it's not all of it because there's a lot here. But yeah, we've got to the point now where the base is actually fully pressurized. Just nice. I need, once I can, probably to run more of the plants through the composter. But I just wanted to make sure we were generating more water, and we are. I need more ferns, but yeah, I need also the grow light. Actually, what does the grow light need? Steel, I bet. From the kit. Steel. An electrum. Oh no, an electrum. We've got electrum though. I think we've got enough electrum. If not, we have a lot of gold and silver, so that should be fine. Yep. No. I want to get iron. Oh, hi. This is my base. Ah. No. Oh no. Ugh. Right down a valley. Oh goody. I might want to fill in some holes we've created ourselves. I don't know. It is getting to daytime and we want to actually smell this stuff. How much do we have? We've only got enough for one stack, so I want to get some more iron. I want to get some more iron. The hood glasses look so confusing at night. They look confusing any time of day, honestly. You basically just, if you're using them, you can't really see anything else. And you get very focused in on actually getting the ores. Possibly sometimes too focused in on getting the ores. I've found occasionally. Especially on Vulcan, where you've got to watch out for the big ravines, which is exactly what the problem I've come up against. I feel like I probably need more silicon as well. There's not really been a huge amount around. I'd like to get some deep miners set up, but I've got a lot more to do around that. Especially because of how the deep miners work now. Do you know what? Let's turn these off. so we can actually see what we're doing a bit better. So we are now just going to head back to base, which I probably still can't see. I suspect, yeah. We never really went that far. But I just need to make some steel. Let's get you ready for actual steel. I didn't really need you on, but that's okay. How much steel can I make then? Oh no. I just heard a pipe break. I hope it wasn't the water pipe, like our main water pipe. That's the tracker. I need you back. It wasn't you. You have 10 liters, which is nice, but I know probably what pipe's broken here. Oh. Pain. What a pain, what a pain, what a pain. Right. What's happened then? What broke? Where broke? Who broke? Why broke? Where broke? I had a pipe break. Right? What? Hold on. I'm pretty sure I just heard a pipe break. Right, you're fine. You've got something, but that's fine. That's not much. You're okay. You're okay. This one broke. This one, I see you broke. Right, okay, so the problem here is this froze. Got it, okay. Well, we need to remove all of this piping because it's got crap in it. Oh no, I hope it didn't put stuff in this. Crap. Oh, it did. It put a bunch of crap in this pipe as well. Uh-oh. At least it couldn't put anything through here. To remove all of this. Oh no. It would have put crap into this pipe as well. This tank. Which isn't that much, honestly. Okay, we'll remove all of this. Ah. I see. I see the problem. I know what I did, though. This was set too low.
Waste tank caution.
No, that's not ideal. Yeah. Can I get you back? I can get you back. Okay. Let's change our waste tank over just so I can actually deal with that right now. That. You back. So basically what I did is I let it freeze. I let it freeze. Right. Now you're empty, you're empty, you're empty. Once it cools down again, we should get some water back into here. And we should be good. Nothing got into the actual pipe network, which is good. But now you're set to a point where you should not freeze the water. Basically, the problem is I've set that to 0. I could actually set that even lower, honestly. Let's set it at 8. And let's set it at 10, just to make sure. Right, okay. Now, oh, that's the wrong thing. Now we should be good. Now you've got water. You constantly pump that into here. That'll cool. It's actually currently freezing because it's too cold. But then once that more water comes in, it's fine. No, it's not. Set you up a bit. Okay. Right, okay. We should be at a point now that that won't actually freeze and be a problem. I think, I hope. You're not going up because I didn't actually open you, of course. The water was just all collecting in here. Now you're going up. Slowly, very, very slowly. But that means that's why you could actually go down. you can't really get that any higher. Already getting as high as you can from how much is coming through here. I think this needs to be high pressure. Wait, hold on. The water is the minimum. Yeah, we need to get it like... Yeah, we need to get like 5, I think. Okay, so the change of plan here. We're going to get this to go way higher. I'm going to say it's between 4, 5. It might actually struggle to get up to that temperature. Not temperature, sorry, pressure. It definitely wanted more in it though. But maybe it's not quite that much. We'll see around that. 2.5 megapascals to between 2.5 and 2. That should probably work. We actually need more fuel, right? We need more fuel. Okay, and I think this can be a bit adjusted. Again, I want slightly volatile or rich fuel if we can.
Air tank low.
Anyway, that's pretty much as high as it's going to go because we're running out of volatiles there. That's generally pushing a bunch more through here. You're freezing again. It's not ideal. Yeah, because the pressure's so low. So we don't have enough... We don't have enough coming through. Once that starts cooling properly, though, that's going to push a lot more through here, right? I need to get some air, though. And all of that good stuff.
Hunger caution.
And sort out that. And the drink and everything. Oh, yeah, that pressure's going down. Oh. We need you to stop during certain hours, right? So I need to adjust that as well because that running too much is not conducive to actually anything, right? But at least we know how to do that properly, so that's not going to be so much of an issue with the selects. Let's get you food, some water. We might want to throw some more things now through the... I want to throw some more things through you. And I need to make the steel. We can't make the steel right now because nighttime, but yeah. You're thriving towards freeing. Okay. Thriving. The fin I can't really tell. Potato. I already grabbed the potato seeds, didn't I? It's just potato now. But yeah, let's throw through some switchgrass, I think. No. Ow. Eventually, I just want the switchgrass to be automated because that's a in the backside to do. Yeah. That's going to consume a bunch of water, but that should be okay. Right, power thing. Right, I need this back on.
Air tank low.
Air tank. Oh yeah, air tank. I have my laptop. You should be in there. Let's go see if we can fix this thing. I mean, we can definitely fix the thing, but yeah, these clearly don't need to be running right now. Where was the chip? Here it is. Give me you. Import you and put you back. One thing I wanted to actually do is move the weather station, just so we can move you as well and get the data from both the batteries. Angle grinder. Angle grinder, then hand drill. Right. I'm gonna move you somewhere else. I don't know where yet. They're now connected. Let's get the data. Let's do this bit better. So these won't run constantly when they don't need to. Hi, Commander Coyote. Welcome. Wow. You smell cheese, latex, and cute creatures. Wow. Welcome. Right. So we're loading the ratio minimum. And then we're gonna that's the R2. Why am I loading this to R2 again? Shouldn't need to. Not from here. The load to 0. We want this to be probably 2 anyway. Actually, let's say R12. Just because it's one we haven't used. We'll move R12. Move 0 to R12. So we're going to set greater than, or less than. So if so this will be R1. If the ratio is less than 0.8. We'll set greater than, set greater equals R2 if R0 is 1, essentially. So if it's full, turn off, basically. And then I'm going to select to R12 if R1. So if R1 equals 1, it's going to be 1. Otherwise, R12, select 12, R2, 0, R12. And that'll set on. That should be correct, I think, because that's basically the exact same setup we had for the bit over here. Actually, I want to check that, because what I'll be able to do to check that is edit. I'm gonna set itself setting to R12. So right now it should be 0, right? But if I go edit and say like 0.99, it's 1. Yeah. No. Turn off. Right, okay. Yeah, we are correct. Okay. Actually, no. Do run that. Because once you fill up that, which it should be able to, even with the reduced power, I think. Is config still in here? Never mind. We can't check that. Turn you off quickly before you waste everything. No. No. Off. Stop wasting crap. Edit. We are correct. It is definitely correct though. It works. Export. The only problem we'd have here is if it just stays on, which it shouldn't. Export. State 1. Why? Oh yeah, because I turned it off. Yeah, state 0. Okay. Anyway, as I was said there just before, man, Coyote, it is bread time, and we are at a bread time, so I will need to do that. So I run miserable ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just to stop pre-rolls for people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm gonna go do that now, and I will be back shortly.
Bread.
Cheese. Oh, I'm back. Ah, bruh. I don't know how I missed that cheese. Damn it. Let's have you on. I just want basically all of that nitrogen in here straight away. At some point I'll probably want to grab some more oxygen out when we can. And I needed to check. Oh, the carbon dioxide. Yes. So this is something I wanted to check. Cheese. And then the squeaky beans for Commander Coyote, of course. Yes. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I've just realized I've done something wrong here. So, I just remembered something. Oh, no. Oh, it was just, yeah, it was the vent. I was like, what? Why was that blowing away? No, I understand now. So this is going to set on when the battery goes below, but no, we need, that's why we wanted R0, right? We want to make sure it's when, yeah, the temperature below as well. So we want an and here. And so to R12. So if R0 and R12. Ooh. 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 Export you. Otherwise I would have problems. Slippery laptop it was. Freaky programming beans. It really was. Right there. Let's get that weather station set back up. I don't need this this tablet. That goes here. I need a new battery though. And I should probably open my waste tank and get rid of that. Into here. I wanted to check something. Well, two things. We'll set the weather station up somewhere. I don't know where yet. But I wanted to check this over here. That is off. Okay, I wanted to make sure this was off. Because I was going to try and probably dump in a little bit of carbon dioxide. Okay. So that's good. That's good that that's off. And now I get to this weather station somewhere. So I'm going to extend this room out here. So I probably want the weather station like here. Oh, maybe it's here. Oh, maybe it's here. And we can just connect it to the main power line. That's fine. I don't mind that. If I connect it to the main power line, then I can get the settings on all of the actual main power system, which means I could also set up a warning system for the entire base if I wanted to, which is probably not a terrible idea. So at least I can have like maybe it's like a beaconed warning. Or can I even have an audible warning? The power, turn you on. Right. So you are obviously above. Oh, it's got up to 4 megapascals. Yeah, again, that's definitely going to keep these off while this is high. Just because, you know, the higher pressures during the day. How are you doing? 15 Celsius? That's okay. You're still actually condensing, which is good. But there's not much water left in this system. We're effectively waiting for it to be nighttime again so we can cool down. No, it's daytime. We need to. Oh, we don't have much daylight left. I need to get some hot gases in the furnace because I want to make the steel. God damn it. Oh my god, I keep wasting this time. Get some hot gas in here. Just empty out whatever's in it. Actually, don't empty out whatever's in it. Keep everything in it because it's already pretty damn hot. Cool. So I want to start throwing through the steel. You're already full. At least we can actually hear the stuff working now. Okay. It's gonna get too... Is it gonna get too cold? We're still actually above what we need, I think. But we need to wait for all of this to process yet still. Another 50 and... Continue off. Just hopefully... I think we only need 900. Yeah, that's all we need. Okay, cool. Done. Easy. There we go. There's more steel. Right. What else I need in steel for? I wanted to, well, for one, I wanted, was it a radiator? And just needs a radiator liquid. I could also change a lot of the liquid pipe to just normal pipe, but having one of these could help. Ew. This whole bit. Because it will both warm up this and the liquid, the water in there will cool down our area here. Yeah, I definitely need more carbon dioxide in here. So I need to connect you. Yeah, it was here. We just need to connect you here. And let's pump in some carbon dioxide. Have I ever played My Industry? I haven't, but I've seen it. I've seen it. And it does look pretty interesting. I might be interested in that. Already sort of warm in here, but let's see. Keep an eye on this temperature. It is going up quite a bit, but yeah, wait, hold on. Because how hot is the actual carbon dioxide we're putting in there? Nearly 100 degrees, I've got it. We can go up a few degrees. You know what? I can actually probably set you higher. Okay, that's enough now. Don't really go above 30. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. We've pushed a whole bunch more carbon dioxide in there. It would have hardly have adjusted this tank amount because we've got a lot in here. You should be getting more water again. Oh, yeah, definitely going up. Seeing the water actually tick up while we're still processing stuff is good. You're still constantly throwing in nitrogen as well, so the nitrogen's still going up. You're basically throwing in all of the nitrogen you're getting. These are not running. And I feel like you should be running. Why are you not running? You're 0.5. Wait, hold on. Why are you not running? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, no jetpack. Why are you not running? What have I done? What mistake have I made here? Right, it's loading the ratio minimum from the battery. Hmm. Right, so you're definitely below. So if we set it before the and here, are you still seeing 0? You're seeing 1. So why is the and not working? Each bit has to be 1. So we are, because we're using the thing. Why am I doing that? Wait, how? Huh? I think I changed this because I was like, oh, I'm not using that. I'm just stupid, right? Okay, so we'll want this R3. This is why it's important to check things. Very important to check things and make sure it's correct. Well, that's okay. We're basically going to produce a bunch of power. Fill both of these up and that should be fine. 7.9's a bit spicy. $7.2. Yeah, we're okay with that. I hope these don't explode. It's generally been a worry, but we should be okay, I think. What else did I want to do? Let's actually square out the base and move all of our stuff around because that's something else I wanted to do. Although I did want more ferns. I'll need more ferns, right? Because we want more oxygen. But yeah, we want more walls. No. How? What's that for? Huh? Hi, Kung Shu as well. Welcome. Get an alarm on the Stirling generator. Fine. Well, it wouldn't be an alarm. Basically, it would be... hold on. Where's my laptop? We just do an additional thing here, right? We've already used R3, so we can just reuse it. So load batch from the thing. It's our set to R3, the Stirling. The pressure. We'll see maximum. And That less than R3 is less than whatever. Wait, hold on. Does it tell you when it explodes? Overpressing the unit may have a suboptimal results. Okay. Basically, canister, the max pressure of this is 10 megapascals. So we want to make sure it's well below that. But we were getting a bit dicey on just over 7. So if it's over 8 megapascals in the Stirling engines, we'll just make sure it turns off. So we'll just add another and here. So if R12 and R3. And that just makes sure that's alias beacon the one. Just so we're pretty obvious as that as well. Set on to R3. Gold, copper, steel, and solder. Oh. Wait, do we have any solder? Oh, do we have any solder left? Crap. We have lead and iron. Oh, no, he's... Yeah, no, we're fine. Also, I do see the hydration check. Yes, I will say hydrated. Thank you. Oh, not a beacon. Oh, no, it's rotating light. Well, we've got a beacon. Flashing light. Oh my god, it was just... yeah, I thought that was a bit much. Oh, well. You just got water, or are we hydrating with something nice? Just water. Just water. Speaking of water, what is our water situation? Beacon is a BGPS. Yes, basically, it's a fixed beacon thing. So you can have this beacon. This is the portable beacon. Tracking beacon. This one can be a permanent setup in the base. And we just turn it on. So it's basically that, but powered by base power instead of battery. We're even going to make it red. Export you. Gonna error. You should have errored. Oh. Flashing light. Right. Well, you shouldn't be on though. Wait, you shouldn't be on now. Wait, hold on. Or less. No? Yeah, no, wait, hold on. Hi, Manningham. Welcome. Wait, hold on. Stilling. It is pressure, I think. Or is it like an internal pressure? I need the config. Pressure. Yeah, it should be that one. Okay. This needs to be the other way around though. So basically, if it's less than that, it doesn't turn the beacon on. Or but that should be less than. Oh no, because it's defaulting to 0 first. Yeah, okay. Because we're not below 0.8. So we should be good there. That should be right. Okay. That's a safety measure set in place there, so that should be good. I kind of want to... ensure that's working properly. We're going to set that temporarily, and I'll probably change this, but I want to temporarily set this to 9.9. Yeah. So we're good. And you should shut off. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, good. Right. So you've got a safety system in place so it wouldn't explode. We'll know when that's a problem because this will be on. Cool. Safety. Safety. Right. I wanted to extend this out. We're going to do this next. So I need... might as well weld all of these up so I know I've got that done at least. I like for how long I've had this running, it's not been till now that I've actually set up that safety system. But it's okay because we never actually had an issue. It never got to a point where that was dangerous, and it would still have probably taken a bunch more temperature in this tank, which I can't see because... yeah. Which it will be gradually getting more temperature as the... well, as it empties out and sucks in more hot air during the day. But it's gradually going down because of this short length of the current daytime, which is kind of annoying. It's also not so good for our plants right now either. Right, I needed... where's my tablet? Because I needed a new battery in this. I noticed this was low for a while. There we go. Right, walls. I should have counted how many walls I needed. I didn't. Because I want more windows. I want basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to do that. I want to continue this window line here. And probably line windows on that side as well, so we can look out that way. Definitely over there. Let's Let's just print a whole bunch of walls and then get some geometric walls, I think. I don't know how many of these we'll need. But we've got a bunch of plastic. We have 5 glass. We'll need more glass than that. We have some. Thriving towards seeding. Actually, everything's going okay. Thriving towards seeding. Even we've got more... Oh, God. We need to do something about this, though. The problem is we're permanently going to have, like, too much fertilizer. More than we can really use. Yay! More than we can feasibly use, really. And let's not forget, I still need to set up the automated atmosphere system in here. We don't even like gas sensor in here. Ooh, I wonder if that's going to create a problem. No, I think I set this up on... Plants composter. Sensor. So we'd be fine adding a sensor here. I think. Okay, I think we've got enough actual normal wool. I think we've got too much normal wool now. Oh well. That's okay. I want geometric. I'll probably need some more steel sheets. Maybe it's not actually, but I'll need more glass sheets. I don't know if I had any left over geometric wool. What have I got here? Iron sheets, iron wool, iron frames. Still got that wind turbine. I mean, I could plug that in here. Who needs gas sensors when you can just suffocate? I mean, ideally we don't want to do that. I need a powered vent as well, actually. But I mean, I don't need a powered vent, but it just makes this system of emptying out the atmosphere out of this bit so much faster. Okay, that's actually probably enough glass, I think. So we're going to square this out. We're going to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to our current volume here. She'll drop the pressure a bit, but it shouldn't be too bad, I think. What are we doing water-wise, anyway? 10 litres. Still 10 litres. Ooh. I've got, like, all of this ready to grow and throw out. How much is left in this? It's just... Ugh. 17 less to processed. There's still a bit. And the switch gas has regrown since... Well, we're waiting for the seed, but we don't actually need the seed. So I wanted to, yeah, let's square out that. I needed, what did I say, a powered vent? So let's get you going. I might need that electrum, actually. No, it's not here, but we do need electronic parts. We do need that electrum. I thought we did. We need some invar. We only have 1 grabbit invar. Oh, that's an issue. We need what? We need 2. Of course we need 2. And Fluffy. Oh, converted from a prime sub to a tier 1 sub. That doesn't do an alert or anything, I guess. Oh, thank you. Right. Wait, where's all my steel? Did I just end up throwing all the steel in here? I think I did. I think that's actually what I did. Okay. I must have. Oh, well. Already used that much steel. Have I really? No, I should have another stack of 100. We need invar. Anyway, invar. Which is the iron and nickel. Which need kind of high temperature, which we get during the day. Yeah, we got enough during the day, but unfortunately we're also probably going to lose that. Especially because I need to put stuff through, so it's some nickel and some iron. We don't have any iron. I used all my iron, didn't I? Crap. Oh, I have another stack. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. Uh, 18 to 20 megapascals. So yeah. So we're just waiting for that to go up, and we're losing temperature though. We might not get that today, unfortunately. I don't know. 18. We'll leave that. We'll leave that going in. But I'd really like to get this squared out. I don't have a spare powered vent. No, we're already using them. I mean, we still have the temperature. And it'll just start... It is starting to go under though, isn't it? 927. Oh, we might get it. Also, you might hear my cat in the background complaining. Been another cat that's been annoying my cats, and I think it's around. It must be around. Right. Some more invar. We do get you. We're actually nearly out of Electrum as well. Electrum's dead easy to make. We just need lower pressure, but we've got more than enough temperature during the day, and so are there a harder start location than this? I'd say Venus is probably harder than Vulcanus, because Venus you don't get the opportunity to do cooling with phase changing because it's always too hot. We need a passive vent and some pipe. That's an active vent. I should definitely have some passive vent. Somewhere there is one. So we want wall, plastic, wall, glass. Should have enough steel as well, I think, possibly. Let's go. Let's go and extend our area out a bit. What makes Vulcanus really easy as well is, well, easier, what I say, is the furnace setup. I mean, our furnace set is literally just outside. We just pull in outside air, and that's pretty much it. It just makes it so much simpler. We don't have to think about it like at all. Windows. Do that. We'll continue the outside bit there, and then all of the inside is geometric. Where have we got power? We'll just grab this power. That'll be fine. The high power. Do you? Actually, I probably need to move that along a bit. Oops. Also, I didn't grab the electron parts. We need them. Venus like the real planet? Yes, Venus like actually Venus. So it's incredibly high pressure, although it's still lower pressure than actual Venus is. And it's basically, the temperature doesn't change day to night. So it's just permanently hot. And permanently high pressure. Where are the electronic parts? Wait. Oh? Oh, there they are. Gotta love greenhouse gases. Well, not really. Greenhouse gas is actually a bad thing, really. Right. We're nearly done here. We just need the steel sheets. That's that. Then we finish you. This is electronic parts. No, wait, is it? It's plastic and welder first, I think. Both here in Venus, exactly. Oh, no, it is electronic parts first. Oh, I was right. Then it's you and welder. Wait. I thought there was a fast way to just move that. I can't remember like some of the hotkeys. I'm just pressing everything as is. Okay. You on, you on. Vacuum out this area. We'll ensure it's actually completely empty, which it is. That's why I wanted power vents, because they're just so fast. It's like way faster than I really need. Okay. And then we can just break through here. I think I've got everything. I'm going to save it first. Always save it just in case, but yeah. We're good. Okay. We get rid of all some of the ugly iron walls as well, finally. Put you back, recycle the airlock. I can remove this airlock still. Which I should really do. Yeah. You can take our suit off. I'll need an extra light here, ideally. Which will make things look a bit better. Hey, Geraldine. In this episode of the Lives of Dragons, we see the nerd dragon in its natural habitat. Oh my god. It's so true. I like that currently all of the lighting in this room has just got like no rhyme or reason to it. I've just placed it. It's not. Ah, that feels, we've got so much more space now. That feels so much better. Cool. Angle grinder. Oh, what was it next? It was drill? Wrench. This feels like something different. Then it's drill. Why? Why? I know there's a... it's because the transformer. I didn't expect it to actually turn off the power, right? Let's actually start dismantling all of this as well because I don't need all of this airlock or anything. I want to remove all of this. Get you away. I don't take this wall away because that's outside. I think that's outside as well, just above the airlock, so don't remove that either. That would be bad. Yeah, let's not do that. What are you to remove? Drill? No, angle grinder. Then hand drill. Then wrench. Actually, two door kits. Okay, and then remove this. I suppose I don't need these two sheets either. Not really. I'll probably change the stairs so it's at least got the barrier, hand barrier on one side. Might make things look a little bit better. You can now probably adjust this so this wire is not weird. But yeah, no, we're getting somewhere. Cool. This is a lot more space. I wanted to open out this space a bit more so we had more space for the printers, which will readjust to this side, I think. Or maybe we'll just have a big line along this side of mostly printers. Or maybe it's along the middle or something and just have this side open so we've got the nice windowed area and all the printers along this side. Or something. I don't know. Still thinking about it. Can remove all of this wiring. This is all wiring. And we don't need this APU either. You were just the airlock. Which means I've now got an extra airlock console. Could always add a second airlock on the other side of the base. Which is probably not going to be a bad idea either. Oh no, one of my tools is going to walk about. Yeah, of course it's that. So you just stop messing around with the fuel belt. Things will go walkabouts. Oh, googly. Hi, Kendall. Right. Cool. Yeah, let's actually have that cable run along here. Because I'm going to readjust this stair. You as well. There we go. This was silly. But this is all I could do without readjusting things before, so now that we've done that, that's better, and then we'll put the stairs back. But we'll do it with actually the railings, and that looks kind of good. Oh, it goes, of course, right. It's fine. The clipping doesn't actually matter. Right? It doesn't actually matter. And we finished processing that. So I wonder, now that we're not processing and it's nighttime, how much water do we have? 9 liters. That's gone down. That's still down. Why are we not making water? We should have made some water over the night. Why did we not make any water? Oh. Why? It doesn't matter. It suddenly does matter. That's true. OSHA approved clipping. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Why did we not make any water? We should... Oh, crap. I think I know why. I have nothing set up to automatically make fuel. I'm assuming there's no fuel left. Crap. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Oh, nothing auto makes fuel. It's still rich oxygen. Anyway, right. So you basically had nothing in. You're going to easily go over pressure because there's going to be too much there. But yeah, that's why we made no... That's why we were making no water, because we had no water. Yeah, okay. Well, let's not run the thingy network. The, well, I say the thing. Let's not run the composter. That would be a bad idea. But I do need a system to auto make some fuel, I guess. Also, you'll be starting to run out of oxygen, kinda. Not really. But we probably want to grab some oxygen out of our base. I need more ferns. I still need more ferns, right? Yes. Let's actually vastly up our fern amount because we need more oxygen. We're not producing enough oxygen. But let's actually get some more carbon dioxide in there. Oh, let's do you. Just let it go up a few degrees. Like 30. That'll equal itself out slowly. Base to cave base. We're not even a cave base. I've built it overground. You could you could actually like sort of dig in and make a cave base. Interestingly, I know the ground voxels are actually sort of airtight as well, so you could actually have like an a cave walled base, which would look really cool, but then you'd run the risk of just accidentally piercing through when you're drilling places, so you have to be careful. Right, we want to make a whole bunch. I really want to move the machines, but I want to make things.
Let's plant some ferns. Let's get that carbon dioxide and spores into the system. Wait.
No.
Spores.
No, not
glub,
clever.
Glub, 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 Johnny 2 Maxwell.
I want hydroponics, which we need iron for. We should have a whole bunch of iron, actually. Stop making them, but we have more iron over here. I think I've got some insulated pipe, but I think I need more than that, really. Let's get that set up anyway. all of these friggin' things, of course. I'll have to sort through these seeds at some point. Some point being another time than now. Oh, I had some more. Oh, I've got like 9 more here as well. So maybe we do yet another row. 3 more rows. This is all going to be ferns. So we need more than this, really. It's like all of our iron. Uh-oh. I need 3 more. Still nowhere because I didn't think I would be this far along. I'll move that light along as well. Right, ferns. Seeds. I don't know if them growing makes any... Let's just actually replant a lot of these. We also want fertilizer. We're actually going to use some. Yay. Get rid of some. Not that we actually need it for the fern. We'll just get extra ferns, but it's more ferns per fern. Right, and then we need... I actually needed to do that to plant them all. Where's the fern seeds? No. Fern seeds, 9. Okay. And there's 9 spots left. Perfect. Hey, Exon, welcome. Oh, you're on a 5-stream watch streak. Nice. You're definitely totally asleep on time. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Hi, Hamill, as well. Welcome. Oh. Right, our water should be going up now. I hope. I hope. Is it going up now? It's not going up now. Oh.
Oxygen low.
Why not? It should be. It should be. What's going on? Am I out of fuel again? No, we're not out of fuel. Is it just too hot? Oh, we are getting water, just very, very slowly.
Power low.
We've got stuff. Oh my god, the pressure of that's going up though. Let's get some more fuel in there. Megapascals because of volatiles amount and water and oxygen amount. We should slowly get more oxygen though now because ferns. We'll want more ferns still, but yeah. I probably want to start thinking about genetically modifying the plants as well. Getting them to produce more. Okay, 9 liters. It's gone up. Okay, cool. I really don't think we need that big tank in there. I feel like another radiator would be kind of nice. Maybe but that also might push things up pretty faster because it lets the pressure go down a bit and then it'll just keep going up and down. Okay. Anyway, I do actually need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I will actually need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop for most people joining. And you actually run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So yeah. I'm going to go do that now and I will be back shortly. Oh, and we're back. One thing I thought I might want to do, depends on the pressure on this. Oh no, it's like already as much as this. I was going to say maybe I want to keep the H2 composter running to keep this pressure up. Which still I might want to do. It's actually pulling out that faster than this is processing through. Yum. Though that depends on the pressure of this tank. So you're going to push through another. I'm going to get to 2.5. You're going to stop. You're going to then push through a bunch of water here. I think just more radiators would really work for this. If we get enough radiators, this can push through probably as fast as it comes out this end. So I might just add an extra couple of radiators here, and that's probably going to really sort of help the system along. Nearly 10 liters again. Okay. So that makes me happier to run you again. That'll get us some more nitrogen as well. If we get more nitrogen, we up the pressure of the base, and we can probably actually pull out some oxygen. It depends. I want to keep the base a bit like a little higher pressure than it is. I mean, it's okay for right now, but yeah. Wait, why are you running? You both should not be running, actually. Hold on. You're full. Why are you running? Oh, I thought I fixed you. I thought I fixed you. Why are you still not working right? Let's just say that then. Okay, that probably works a bit better. Then. Okay. Right. Hello, Mead. Welcome. This tank was very optimistic. I don't think this is ever going to fail. I think we're cooling it more than fast enough where it's fine. But more radiators here will definitely help, I think. 11 litres. We've made 2 litres already this night. And plus, well, I mean, probably more, really. So, yeah, that's pretty good. These are still not running, which they shouldn't be yet. These might not run again this night, which is fine. That's exactly what we wanted. Okay, good. Good. Interesting that you got to 7.4 megapascals. Ooh, I might need to empty some out of that tank. This one's fine. This one's possibly a bit too high. It's only during the hot months where that's ever going to be an issue. I should make a suit holder as well. Let's do that, because another thing, if I've got that set up, I can just have the waste tank auto emptied as well. Suit storage. Copper and silver. Because we literally just have a pipe cowl on. And it just empties out the waste tank. Just like that. Yeah, I won't have the auto filling of oxygen, but that's okay for right now. Oh yeah, the power's on the other side. That's okay, because we essentially come in and take our suit off, right? Where did that cowl go? I made a cowl, right? Did I not let that finish? Am I stupid? Did I actually just not make one? Maybe I just didn't make one. I think I just didn't make one. Okay. We put you on waste. I think it needs to be on. We do actually have to power it, which is fine because it'll also power the battery and we won't need to worry about that. But that can't be that side, so... You actually have to do that. Because this is silly how the power works. Although... Actually, do you know what I can have? I can have it like this. There we go. Waste tank's at 0 and it's powering that as well. It's going to error because we don't have a connector for the oxygen. And we probably won't for some time. I really need to adjust this airlock so the area power unit is actually inside the airlock. And then we don't have this silly... Oh god. I surely don't need this. Right? This has been like this for ages. Let's change that, finally. We don't need that. Also, we could probably adjust a bunch of the things here. And, oh yeah. The actual AP, the transformer for this area, we change. I'll probably change a lot of stuff here. This I know we don't need because this was for the oxygen. Let's finally get you set up. And hi, Nikki. Today is very cold for you. Oh, no. There we go. We've got rid of the silliness. A little bit of it. We still don't have this silliness gone yet, but we will soon. Hi, Hamster. You can't remove that without prepping the good to have cable box first. Or if you need them in 20 years' time. It's fine. I'm reusing the cables. Don't worry. Oh my god. The way the black hole looks right now in these hot winter months is oppressive. It looks so oppressive. The way it just like glides very, very close over the horizon. It doesn't really get that high. Now the question is moderately well. Yeah, these are not getting enough daylight. Which is kind of annoying. Which is why I said I needed a grow light. But I can't be bothered to do that right now. So, moderately well is good enough, I guess. I want them to grow more though because I want more ferns and more oxygen. We'll probably just fill out the rest of the area here with just ferns, I think. But I think they'll produce more oxygen once they're like fully grown anyway. So. Ow. Ow. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, Hamill? Can take these off. I want to reuse and move things around a bit, so I've actually got basically the whole base within a sort of pipe network bit, like with all of the purple pipe, and this will eventually be purple as well. Then we connect that to the airlock, which means we can actually, you know, pressurize the airlock a bit better. Am I back? I think I'm back. Is that back? Are we back? Are we back? I think we're back. Oh my god. I think I had a big graphics driver crash and it stopped everything. That was not fun. Oh. I think it's decided to continue on the stream, at least, I hope. I don't know if it stopped the... Nope, it's starting a fresh stream. Okay, I'd start in 3 minutes. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh, really? It's probably classed as... Yeah, it's added stream podium back. That stream podium won't work. Well, it will. Like, you can redeem it, but it'll do nothing. Oh, that's really annoying. We also probably lost a little bit of time here. Also, I'm uncalibrated. A little bit. Yeah, that sucked. What the hell? Oh. Okay, we went that far back. Okay. Whoa. That was really annoying. That was really, 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 really annoying. Oh. I guess the reset made everything run a bit slow because that cheese took forever. I knew it was coming in, it just didn't. Ugh. Ugh. That should fix itself anyway. Right, okay, so we've got you on, which is good. We have... Oh, I had an extra... canister here as well of waste gas. But if we put you on there, then that completely amps it to 0, which is good. Neat cheese. You got a bit easier because it was weird. Things were weird. Oh, I'm really annoyed that happened. I'm really annoyed that happened. Oh. Probably because I need to actually update my graphics drivers, actually. I can't remember the last time I did that. Probably too long ago. Right. Let's grab you. Let's put fresh oxygen in you so I don't forget. Oh, there's a storm coming. Oh. I don't think it's a solar storm because... Oh my god, if it was a solar storm, I wonder how hot it gets during the hot months. What do I do with this ad? What do I do with this ad? I might just have to let it run. And get an extra break out of it. That's so annoying. Yeah. Right, okay. Well, I'll go on another break there. There's a 3-minute break for the ads because Twitch broke everything. Well, I mean, Twitch didn't break everything. My computer broke everything. That's so annoying. But yeah, I'll run that ad. I'll let that run, and I'll be back shortly. I'll be back with the actual ad thing. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello, and we're back. I also wanted to quickly test something. I want to make sure the textures feature is still working properly.
Testing.
Okay, good. Okay. Just because I didn't actually relaunch the text-to-speech thing. Well, I guess I didn't need to. I had to relaunch StreamerBot, because that crashed as well. I don't know why that crashed. It was like a graphics driver problem, but whatever. Interestingly, though, I did notice like some of these films are thriving. I guess these ones have less light per day requirement. If I was gonna like actually check them with with the genetics. I said I wanted to move all of the printers. Let's move all of the printers. I'm gonna move all of the printers. Right. So we need drill. Then I'm gonna grind that. Wire cutters. I'm gonna grind. Angle grinder again. And then wrench. Exactly. Yeah, I'm carrying things I don't need to as well. I'm not carrying all of these things. Oh, the Ass of Hat. What a name. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Oh. Do I take the opportunity to move things around a bit? I might take the opportunity to move things around a bit. And actually readjust this airlock finally. I'm going to do that with my suit on, just in case I mess things up. Because we don't want to do that. But, yeah, things can be on this side, I think. I have to go outside because I need to move the outer vent to this side. I think. But I can go outside afterwards. Basically, the power's on this side. I mean, the power could be on either side, actually. Oh! We just connect the power on this side, and then we can leave it all as is. Oh my god. A roomy towel. Right, okay, I've got an idea then. We don't need you there. We need you here. We're going to put you right here. Which way do you open? I mean, not that it really matters, but that's the preferable way, actually. Okay. Oh no. That's such a terrible quote. I'm pretty sure I mentioned it at the time as well. I hated it, but I allowed it anyway. Why did I allow that? I don't know. Anyway, that's you no longer needed. That makes this a lot smarter here. I'll probably end up moving you. Hello? Oh no, that's the way you come in here, right? I see. Yeah. Mess a lot of this up, but we'll do the best we can. Oh no, I can't run you there. You have to be one along, don't you? Because we can't. Oh yeah, we can't actually run. Crap. No, I can't do that. I want you on this side, actually, because that's, yeah, this is the way you're going to come in. That's why I needed it. It's because I'm using these goddamn glass doors. Now I was going to do something like that. Okay, I've got it. You don't have to be on the other side. You need to be on the other side. That's fine. Actually, most of this works. This still works. Actually, perfectly fine. You're going to error, but that's okay. Did I hear pipe noises? I thought I heard bad pipe noises. Maybe I didn't, but I'm now a bit concerned that I did. Power in. Power out. Right. You are now correct. You open, get the battery in, on. Error in config. That's fine because we need the sensor back. Oh no, I definitely heard. I heard pipe noises. Gas sensor back. There's always going to be an errored gas sensor because it doesn't exist anymore. I need check pipes. I heard pipe noises. Bad pipe noises. I heard bad pipe noises. I swear. $18 water. Oh my god. Fuel. I'm sure I heard bad pipe noises and I'm ow. I'm really concerned. Ever. No, ow. Why double bunk? You've already I've already had pain. I need more pain. Stream went down, it's a new stream. No, that's not how that works. Ah. Okay, I don't know where the pipe noises were, but I can't find them. I definitely heard bad pipe noises. And it was concerning. You're fine pressure. This is empty. You're fine. .9 megapascals. That wouldn't have made any difference. 3.9. 3.92. That's fine. You should be fine. The podium is back, but if you claim it, it won't do anything. It'll just refund the points. I don't know what is making pipe noises. We've got nearly 20 litres. Hi, Phelan. Notice I'm making a lot of carbon dioxide, so you hit collect the space carbon tax. Oh. I don't know what was making noises. I can't find it. I can't find what was making bad noises, so I'm just going to assume everything's fine. That's what we're doing.
Johnny is a cute gummy derg, and I can prove it scientifically.
Oh, what? Scientifically? How scientifically? I need to push through things here. So we probably want all of the switchgrass going through again. Probably a bunch of its seeds really as well. I probably want to look through these. If something did make bad noises, I'll find out when something stopped working. True. I mean, I don't want that to happen though. I'd prefer to be on top of that before bad things happened. But we'll see. We'll see how I manage, right? You through there. Right, the other thing I was doing otherwise was actually moving all of our stuff around. Yeah, because this is what I started doing, and then I got distracted by something else, and then the pipe, and I don't know. But we want to start doing this. And I said I probably want to have all of these actually running along like sort of this way here. And then keep this area free-ish. Yeah. You start with the overlay here. And move everything out of the way because I've now left everything in the way, of course. I'm good at having clutter everywhere, I guess. It also means I'll probably move the, well, definitely that, this locker here. Right. Olive. Clean up my room. I am. No, I am. I promise. Pipe bender. Electronic printer. Tool manufacturer can actually go somewhere else because this is like a special case. I don't need you just yet. And I'll probably also have the rocket printer probably like somewhere here. Right, okay. The welder, I need my sheets. These, I think, yeah, we just use on it. And then plastic. Oh, the reason I had the reason I had an extra 2 iron sheets is because I didn't actually set up the tool manufacture yet. We will shortly. Then we need all of the mod kits. Electronic. Tool printer we don't have set up yet. What with? Does anyone know? Acid dissolves rubber well. Asking for a friend. That sounds very suspicious. I don't like that. This is the tool printer mod. Tool printer. Where is the... Oh, there it is. Pipe bender mod. Right. Have all of these back set up. We're in a power line along here. Oh, storm's over, I guess. This actually possibly needs to come out a little bit because we're going to have stackers here, aren't we? And we'll just have you go straight on this way. Right, I'm sure I had some chutes. I had one chute. I thought I had more than this, but I guess I only made the one. What makes a stacker? I think it's just the auto lathe. Iron and copper. 10 iron. Oh, that's lead. I might need more iron. I don't think I've got enough iron. Oh, there's more iron. Only 24. Okay, that's enough to make 3, which is enough to get all the stackers I need there. Do I not have any more iron? Oh, I have to go on another mining trip. I don't want to have to do that. Ah, no. Only make that many. At least I can finally put these stackers on. Right. One there. There. Give me that. You go ahead and make some boots. It's more than enough, actually. Where's my workers? They keep going walkabouts. What has... Oh, my tablet went walkabout as well. Corner. 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 I'm left with one spare again. I also wanted to actually move this light along. Because I've realized that actually I kind of want it here. Because that lights this a bit better. Yeah. And we'll probably put another light here. Yeah. Just to keep all of these lit well. Sure, it's safe. Definitely no kobolds around. Oof. Just making it all sound mighty suspicious. Let's put all these to 50 for now. So that'll lead us to be okay for like most things we're getting out of here. Do I really not have any more iron though? That's the question. Silver, steel, no. I need to tidy up a little bit more. Just a little bit. I've got more doors. Is that all of them? I'm sure I had more door kits. I need to finally get this battery charger set up. And I want to move this. Oh, that's iron. I've got another 40 grams of iron there. Okay. You come along here, have the APU sort of just there. It's a bit weird, but it works. Yeah, okay. Not the APU, sorry. This is the transformer. Similar difference thing. Hi, Cube. Yeah, the stream podiums exist because I had a big crash before. Which kind of sucked, actually. Well, good morning. Oh, what have I done? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, I'm in darkness. Oh, I did need you, actually, didn't I? The other way that all connects. Oops. I think I removed that cable one along outside. Sorry, that's fine. It was just like really annoying actually. I was having a big major crash. Ooh, let's not do that when I can't actually see what the hell I'm doing. I might need the suit for the light. Let's get this done. I mean, I know I could actually get a friggin' head torch and stuff, but
Oxygen critical.
let's just do this. Ow. Ow. Hi, Thomas. Get you on, get you back on. Ooh. Pipe. I heard it. 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 Ow. What pipe's complaining? I think it's this one. No. Pressure of this pipe's dangerously high. It's this one. Oh, I see. It's the one that's doing the flow through here. It's still got room to go, but yeah, clearly I'll need a little bit more. Here. Input 1. Is this input 1? This probably doesn't need... Oh, bugger. This one probably doesn't need to be pushing quite so hard then. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's actually fine. Okay. So it was just this bit of the pipe that was actually having a complaint. Just as this gradually gets up in pressure, yeah, it makes sense that we can't have quite as much here. But what I could probably do here is just add some capacity to this, and that probably fixes that issue. And it should keep the flow rate pretty high on this. So we should be fine. I think that was that issue. But at least we figured that out, because that would have actually been a huge problem if that pipe burst. Oh my god, that would have actually been a nightmare. So I'm kind of glad that happened. And we didn't have that issue. Okay. Right, anyway, I can then actually probably make use of this big battery charger. I would prefer it on the wall. So I think it looks better on the wall, but because we want to charge from the actual main power network. Let's just put it here. It'll look better there. Batteries. Can get all the batteries now. And over here. Hi, Kill. Sneaking in, or maybe squeaking in. Oh, I think squeaking in is very appropriate. What are you doing? You good? Good to hear. Good to hear. That's cleaned up this quite a bit. You could probably move a bunch of this around. I haven't looked at any of the traders for a while. But we don't pretty much need a bunch of them right now. How are we doing? Oh. How are we doing water-wise? Because we would have actually started using some. We're 18 litres, even though we've been using some constantly, which is good. Appointment for in just a few minutes? Oh, thought you peek and watch Stationeers. Oh my god, Nexus. Hi. You've actually got this 0%. You are completely matte. You could not be any more matte. Oh my god. Wow. I actually need to get some more wheat. So let's actually grab this and replant a bunch. And I want the soybeans, don't I? 2, 3. We did get all the soybeans. We plant them as well, and we essentially just want this oil. Did Chinese squeak restart from the crash? Oh god, yeah, it would have. Yeah, of course it would have. Yeah. Let's put all the wheat in here. Let's get a bunch of flour, which is not quite enough to make another loaf, but it's close. I need probably something to do with this fertilizer. I don't know what to do with it just yet. I don't know if I can basically make this into charcoal. Perhaps I can. But yeah. Oh yeah, the potatoes. Now, what do I do with potatoes? I don't think I really need them as much right now. Because what I could probably do is replace these 3 with some more ferns. Are we doing oxygen-wise now? Now that we've got a bunch more ferns. Definitely gone up. I don't know if when they're fully grown, which they kind of are getting to now, has them producing more. Not as squeaky to now. Oh, I know. It's annoying that that happened and it all crashed and it all reset, but it's just how it goes sometimes. Stupid. I don't get many crashes, thankfully, so it's annoying when it does happen, though. Oh yeah, this canister. This canister, actually, I don't want... I'm scared of. It's got some volatiles in, doesn't it? Yeah, and pollutant. Oh, what do I do with this canister? This was our first waste tank, which I just kind of got rid of. I'll open it. I don't know what to do with you. This is a fuel canister, though. We can make use of you. We probably just push you into the fuel system here. Oh, crap, fuel here. That's something I need to do. Fire and explosions? Hopefully not. I don't normally crash until after the 10th cup of coffee. Oh, my God. I don't think I could have quite so much coffee. Ooh. Ooh, 7.56 is getting pretty close. These are both producing a lot of power now. That's going to fill these, and that should hopefully... Yeah, you're at 3 point something megapascals. That'll fill these, and these will probably stop running for the rest of the night. Your dad drinks 7 cups a day. I have no idea how. I wouldn't know how. Oh my God. Drink 0 glasses of water. Ugh. Right, we need probably a bit more oxygen here. So I think we probably start siphoning some out just for right now. But I really need to get this automated because this does not pull the oxygen out very fast at all. Is that even getting any? 4 moles a tick. But it's not pulling any oxygen out. Oh, it is. Yeah, I've got to remember to actually turn this on. This pump on as well, of course. Okay. Well, I need to have all of this automated. That's why we probably produced no water for a while. Bread. It is kind of bread time, but bread time's kind of been delayed and moved around weirdly because of the crash, which kind of forced an additional ad break when it shouldn't have been needed. So we are going to have an ad break later, which is annoying. And then I've essentially had an extra ad break, which I didn't want, but it just had to happen because the crash was really annoying. It's not a longer stream day either. I will be finishing it in about an hour, but yeah, annoyances. Yeah, sorry. Actually, we're hoping for a longer stream. I'm gonna push all of that nitrogen into our base now as well. You and your brother and a doctor are too. I've told him it has to stop, but he's stubborn, of course. Oh, it's just a lot of coffee. I mean, I like coffee, but I also like squeaky pets. Oh yeah. Still managed to get some squeaky pets. I can probably mostly just leave you on, right? Yeah, I think we just let you keep going. Fill up as much as possible. We are getting to daytime now. Oh. I just think it's unlikely we're going to get to a position where I need the nitrogen in here. It'll take a while until we've got enough nitrogen in the base, essentially. Right, let's get some more of the fuel mix, which is now way too volatiles rich. Because our script doesn't work. I need to adjust this better. But I would still always like it raw volatile rich because we don't get as an effective burn, but then at least we're not wasting oxygen. Because the fact that we've got oxygen in this tank, the waste tank, is such a waste. So yeah. Okay. This is all not going to run. That's fine. You're still getting a bit of nitrogen, which is fine. Probably still grab some more oxygen into here, but we'll not for just yet. Yeah. I need to get this automated so we don't have to think about this and keep producing some fuel. Let's just make sure that actually goes basically as high as it can go, which is only going to be as high as the pressure of this is. I can get a little bit more in. Oh, we're getting more now. But the forecast for the Saturday is looking quite chilly. Minus 28 feels like minus 38. Oh, that sounds horrible. Okay, good. I've already got more switchgrass ready. How much is left in this to process? 23. I need a counter. If we actually put a little console up here. At least then I'd know how much is left to process. We had a console, yes. Oh my god, it's firing these out at me now. Ugh. Oh my god. Can make this the what is it? We want to make this the counter, the compost. Compost quantity display. And then we did have a free thing here, I'm sure. Sensor, convent, filter, the actual composter. This doesn't need anything, so I need to connect this because otherwise it doesn't show up on the network. That's how that works. Yeah, of course. That's how that works. And as always, my tools go walkabouts. Minus 40 Fahrenheit equals minus 40 Celsius. Is it not like minus 44 equals minus 44? That's the one I want. Okay. Grab you. Since we're loading the setting anywhere, so go set. Oh, we need the alias. Alias display D4. Setting 0. We'll just put this on each thing because we're doing it anywhere. So the quantity. And when you're loading the quantity here. Okay. Export. There we go. Now it tells me how much is left in, which is good. So at least we know. At least we all know. It is 40 years for it, right? Okay. Yeah, I thought it was like sort of like a weird amount, but yeah. I mean, already getting the down to minus 40 is already pretty insane, I've got to say. Anyway. Well, we're already getting to nighttime, so I want to...
Oxygen critical.
We can probably pull a little bit more oxygen out of here, right? Yeah. Probably pushing a little bit more. Well, I'll take the oxygen out first, and then I'll push in some more carbon dioxide. This entire time, I should still just be pushing in. So you're not cool enough to start yet. Pull out some more oxygen. You on. I'd like to get this to, like... I'd like to get it like 6 megapascals there, but I don't know if we can fit that in here. I think I still need more ferns, though. I think we're not producing quite enough oxygen just yet. So yeah, more ferns would help. More ferns means more oxygen, which means more water production. We do go on a net positive of water, which I always think is kind of funny. We essentially generate more than we use, but then when we drink the water, it goes nowhere. So we've got to, like, I guess, take something. Wouldn't the production of it be called oxygen? Should be. You're right. Make some fuel. Produce a little bit more. Let's get more ferns. I think we need more ferns. Oh, which means I need more iron. Okay, I need more iron. I should have space, plenty of space on the mining belt. We're just gonna go for it. I'm not gonna move that far, so we shouldn't actually lose the base, I think. We just need iron. Oh, that's a big chunk right over there. Who's this fan and have they met Pascal? Silly. Hi Rio. Oh no. Hi Rio. I'm gonna get all the pets. Oh no. I've already had some squeak pets as well today. We're gonna get more. Wow. How are you doing, Rio? You've been having a nice day. Hope work hasn't been so bad or anything. Wow. He's like all iron. Okay, cool. Just fill up with iron. Make a bunch more planters, put down more ferns. I might make like some extra bit planter area to produce more, oops. Oh, that's gone. To produce a bit more oxygen, I think. So we'll start doing some genetics, I think, and modifying the plants. Oh, base is this way. I just need to turn around more. Doing good, you're vibing at work. Hope it's not too bad. I did say I wanted to put a bit more carbon dioxide in here. How are we doing carbon dioxide wise? The temperature rise, I should say, really, because that's the important thing when we're putting in this. Don't use my tablet. Oh god, that's way high temperature. We've already pushed it up a few degrees. I mean, that happens if we're pushing in like nearly 100 degrees. Carbon dioxide. Again, this will be better when we've automated it. I keep saying we're going to automate it, and I still haven't got around to that. I will, I promise, just I haven't yet. Okay, you're stopped, because there's only 2 left. Right. I want more lights in here. I need more lights so I can see better. Or just to move you over here. I think I basically put you too close. Oh, wow. Night vision. We could also use night vision. That would be useful, wouldn't it? This is true. Yeah, I feel like I want... Maybe the light here. Actually, do you know what I want to do? I want to put you there. You there, and then a light right at the end there. One more like it. No, I'm never going to remember what order I've set these up in because they're all different now. So we want light. Hit light. I could have put these close together, I just thought. Because then I could... It's fine. I don't mind them being a bit separated. Iron and copper. Copper. We had some extra iron, didn't we? We're here. So we're always going to smelt a bunch. We were waiting for daytime. Hi, Savvy. Put you there. What tools? Why do you keep? It keeps putting my tools on walkabout. It's so annoying. Like, no, I need to use them. Stop doing that. Right, that's better. This entire area is much better lit now. I'm happy with that. So let's get all of these seeds moved. God damn, there's so many seeds. I can probably get rid of a lot of these, say, this switchgrass seeds. And just some of the other things, because there is too much. Also, I don't... This seems weird. Why do I have this set up right here? I don't know. Ugh, let's just not question it. Also, potato seeds I can probably get rid of. Pumpkins I haven't started growing yet. Let's get all the ones I'm still yet to grow. So pumpkins, tomatoes, soybeans, I've probably got a whole bunch of seeds. But I'll keep some spare of them. Just to make sure I've got a full stack, and then anything extra is just extra. Yeah. Corn I haven't started planting yet. Me realizing my kibble management could use some work. Yeah. Yeah, it really could. Wheat, I don't know if I've got a full stack of wheat seeds yet. I probably do. Potato. Switchgrass? Switchgrass. More potatoes. This is rice. Rice I didn't do either. So these are all like the extra seeds. These are all excess. Soybean, wheat. Actually, make sure I've got 10, and then they're excess. So these can all just be composted. I've got all my seeds here. But we can put an extra... Yeah, that's fine because the black hole goes like over that way, even during like this thing. So it's always going to be that way. I'm not worried about this being blocked off here. So we can add another 2, 3 rows of... Do I? Because I want workbenches here. I can add a bit longer on this bit here. Maybe an extra 2 rows. And then maybe an extra row here. And then leave... No, no, I had an extra row here. Oh, maybe I had an extra bunch to the back here as well. It'd be that and then 2 here. And that would be all of my area. I can add an extra row here as well. So there's a bunch more we can still add yet. Legal plant plantation. We're not... No, there's no legal plants here. What are you saying? Yeah. I want to move the switchgrass, right? But I might move these ferns here. I'll move the switchgrass to this corner so it's out the way a bit more. And just have more ferns here. But I need more stuff anywhere. We have to wait for daytime so we actually get enough heat. How's our water going? Nearly 20 liters. We need more fuel. How's our oxygen also doing in here? See, we still have like 75 moles per square here, so it's definitely going up. The carbon dioxide, I think, is probably going down pretty quick. So yeah, I really need to get this automated. I put a gas sensor in here and I start automating this system, which I think is all connected to the same network. Ooh, possibly. And I'm going to put that on a separate IC10 network. That'll be fine. Also, I'd really like to move this oxygen canister sort of setup. If we can get the oxygen pushed all the way over into here, then I could connect it to the suit system here. Actually, no, I do need oxygen over here because we need it to make the fuel. I was going to say, could I just move the entire oxygen setup elsewhere? But no, I think I need it here still. Plus, I'd have to connect all of these. Anyway, I do actually need to go on a break there. Funny enough, oh god, the black hole on the horizon. The odd break timer because of the crash I was had during stream today. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop for most people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now, and I will be back shortly. Hello, what? Oopa. Oh, we're back now. Sorry about that. I need a little bit longer of a break there, but we are back. We are returned. We need iron. That was what we were doing. All right. Okay. So I'm just going to actually throw all of this through. I didn't leave anything in there. Good. No, I didn't. Oh, oh no. I had some extra, yeah, extra iron in there as well. We're just going to smelt all of this. Hi, Dre. Oh, almost always your cheese. I miss your cheese like every time. Just going to check you out, turn you on. The cheese is sneaky. It must be. It's the only way I keep missing it, right? Okay. What we needed. Right, another 500 iron. We're immediately going to use to make a bunch of pots. Hydroponics. I mean, I got some in the cheese before and didn't. I don't underestimate myself. No, true. I have caught your cheese before, but I usually miss it. Let's be honest. I really want to move this, but I also kind of want to keep it kind of close by because this does have the mining backpacks on. I don't want it to block the view. I don't know. I don't know how many of these we need, actually. Is this enough? I didn't count how many needed. Oh, yeah, because we're doing an extra row here. We were not doing an extra row here, but we were extending all of these out by one at least. Possibly two. I was doing an extra row here. Fish? Was it fish? Did I miss the fish? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got exactly enough to add this one as well. No, I'm gonna put that here so it's a bit more out the way. There we go. Okay, and I should have had some more pipe, but I don't know where I put it now. Did I not have more pipe here? Wait, I did. Let's put that there. It's the extra row here. So what I was going to do is I'm going to get all of this. Oh, I've got the seeds now. Because we're going to replant that over here. Because I'm sick of having this here, actually. I don't know if I want to put that through just yet. So, yeah. Get these. I'm probably going to get 3 potato. I think I already got the seeds out of this. So this is just potato. I'll get the fern seeds. And the actual fern. Because this corner here is going to be our switchgrass now.
Plant, plant, plant your crops. Grow them till they breath. Water them, water them, water them, water them. Oops, now they're dead.
We haven't actually killed any plants yet. Astoundingly. Dogman, hello, welcome. Granny, whoa, what? Right, we wanted switchgrass. So now it goes here. And then ferns. We want a lot more ferns. We'll go. The rest of these, all ferns. I think. So we probably need to pick some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is going to be awkward to try and find these later. Oh, it only stacks to 10, of course. Okay, that's a bunch more ferns. Cool. 23 liters of water. Oh. I'm going to throw you then. Cool. Let's make sure we've actually made more fuel and maybe pull a bit more oxygen out.
Oxygen critical.
And maybe get a bit more carbon dioxide in the room, the main room, because yeah, we're gonna actually go through carbon dioxide a bit faster now, aren't we? Turn you off, turn you on, get some oxygen out. Actually make some fuel. Yeah, make some fuel because this will be empty. Now let's be an oxygen rich again. I really don't know how to set it up properly, clearly. Turn you off. Let you just grab some more of that nitrogen in there, because why not? And I was going to get more radiators. That was another thing. I forgot the radiators. Yeah. I want to throw in some more carbon dioxide though. Still not quite 8 megapascals on these. Need to increase radness. Can we actually even increase that? I'm not sure. That's what radiators I thought. Oh yeah, true. That's I understand now. That actually just pushed up the pressure a bunch with carbon dioxide. But yeah, more radiators mean we can probably process a bit more water, which is obviously good for us. So yeah. How How much oxygen do I have in? I probably need a fresh oxygen tank, actually. Yeah. That's the problem with having that on the suit thing now. I'm not going to pay attention to how much oxygen is in it until it tells me low oxygen. Radiator. Let's get another 3. Can I fit another 3? Maybe. Steel in Invar. We made more Invar, didn't we? We did. What else was it? No, it was copper as well. So copper, steel, and Invar. Invar will be. Oh, where's my Invar? There it is. We also just need normal pipes, really. I should have changed that all for normal pipes and saved all the insulated. Maybe we do that. Get some more normal pipes. Because we can change all of the insulated pipe out for normal pipe. And that's fine. Still got iron sheets. Steel sheets even. I wanted a separate little area here where we'll grow some ferns as well with the idea of doing genetics. So I want another table here. Probably another couple of tables. So we'll have like 3 tables along here. And a little area here which is for reworking the genetics. And then eventually once we get good things here, we'll replant them. Oh god, wait. How many have I got in here? 3, stop. That's all I needed. Now just print normal pipe, please. Which is good now because I've got the stacker so it won't spew them everywhere, which is awesome. Right, so what I need a gas sensor in here, which is going to be easy enough. I just need to attach it somewhere. Can go anywhere really. I do have sensor. Can go here. You're going to be Atmos. No, yeah, just room sensor. No. I'll do Atmos sensor. It's already a full stack of pipes. Okay, I think we've got enough pipe. I don't need insulated pipe. I can stuck with that. I need to tidy up is what I need to do, which is I'm still not doing. Because of course I'm not. Not going poorly towards, but some of this thriving. You're poorly. I wonder if the switchgrass was actually blocking the view of this. I don't think it does that. Interesting you're doing poorly. I might need the... I might need the tablet thing with the plant cartridge in so we can see what's going on with them. Because I feel like that's going to be kind of important to know.
Oxygen critical.
Just pick up the radiators. That's good. Oh, can I even fit 3 radiators here? I can. So we put one here. Here. And here. Oh, Oh, these are different. Oh, crap. Wait, hold on. Because they never lined up. I didn't line these ones up right. Oh, that's why. Okay. I have somewhat insulated pipe here, but I want to change it as well. Screw it. And I'll leave the analyzer on though. I think we just leave that. Okay. Right, okay. So that should help with at least some of the water. That should actually help them quite a bit. So all of this is blue. So this is water. Couldn't get your morning nom sorted. Oh, come back and I'm already read that. Thanks for stream in advance. Oh. Always nice to have you around, Andrea. These are all blue because these are all that. Yeah, that's not getting enough pressure because we don't have enough fuel. Oh, wait, hold on. Why are you not running? Wait, what's going on? Where's my tablet gone? It keeps going walkabouts. Oh, that is going up. Stop putting my tablet there. It should go in the fuel belt. Yeah, why are we not getting enough? Because we don't have enough oxygen. Oh my god, we really don't have enough oxygen. What happened to all of the oxygen? Has it almost all just gone to fuel? Has this actually just pushed things through a lot? I think this has actually just pushed things through a lot faster for the water, so because of this. So this could never actually get to pressure well. Nerd Dirk. Hey, Cinder. Always the nerd. What would actually help? Right. Okay. So what would help here? I've set this up badly. So, I would want a volume pump after the issue combustor, wouldn't I? Because right now it can only process slowly because of the amount of volume in here. And because this is such high pressure now, because it's struggling to push into this tank. Do I just dump this? Do I even need this? I feel like I don't need this. Maybe I just dump this to atmosphere. And then that makes this bit a lot simpler. I don't even need to turn this on. Like, this would just... I don't know. Oh, the heat of this feels like a lot to waste, but we're already getting enough power from just day to night cycle. I don't know. I don't know. That seems like a lot of hot gas to waste where we could actually make good use of this. But it doesn't really have anything we need. I really don't know. The data night cycle. Anyway, we have what? 24 liters of water? That's amazing. Especially because we've been using it constantly. I've left this on the whole time as well. How much pressure do we have in the main room now? We're up to 78 pascals. We've got a decent amount of oxygen. It's actually getting nitrogen, mostly nitrogen, in the actual base atmosphere, which is correct. But I think we need to start automating grabbing oxygen out. Also, yeah, we want to get out of the daytime, as it's silly hot. Okay. Oh. I wish I could do something about that. Yeah, I wanted to know. So this is thriving. This is growing poorly. What's happening here? I need the... It's in the electronic printer. Like the plant thing? A cartridge. A plant analyzer. We need some gold. Right, okay. 27%. Light deficient. Yeah. You have no deficiency. Light intensity 0. What? Light intensity 0. It's being blocked by this. I see. I see. So the problem here is actually... Wait. 89%. 66% light efficiency. 9. The light intensity is what I'm looking for. Light intensity 0. And all of these. So these are actually all getting blocked by this. I should have moved this one over. If I at least get a grow light on this side, that's going to cover half of it. And we'll just have the grow light on and off depending on if the black hole is there or not. And that's probably going to solve a whole bunch of problems right now. But it doesn't mean I need another sensor. I'm sure I've got one. Yeah, I've got another sensor. Right, okay. We figured it out. And... grow light. Steel and electrum. You have steel in something? You. Electrum, will be somewhere. Here it is. Oh, what? Oh, I said I needed more electrum. Well, that's actually easy. You know what? That's easy enough. I can make more. Oh, crap. Stack size 50. You know, maybe that's not a bad thing because... yeah. Right, electrum. We need a bunch more electrum. Let's mix. Oh, do I have... I've got gold and silver. Gold, silver. Let's make some electrum. We just need lower pressure. That's going to massively up the pressure. Temperature's going to go so high. God, I don't even think I've ever had the furnace so hot before. Feels like such a waste to waste all of this heat, but I just don't need it. 2.4 megapascals. We'll wait for that to stop combusting. Which it has. Yeah, that's the plant I like. No, there's still nitrous in there. I don't like that. We're going to bring in some outside gas. We want to get rid of all of that nitrous. And oxygen. Before we eject it out, because otherwise that's just going to combust outside. Already plenty hot. That's such a tiny amount that that's not really going to be an issue going out, I don't think. We're good. It's going down pretty quick. 2.45, we're close. Wait, there it is. I was going to say, I thought we were already at it. There we go. There's our electrum. Oh, God, this... I can't deal with that right now. I need another... IC10, which I had somewhere over here. Where's my IC10? I had one. There it is. And I need the housing. I definitely had another housing. Where did I put it? I don't know what you mean. The base is perfectly organized. I know where everything is. It's going to cover pretty much everything that's not getting light right now. And connect you. And I'll need a connection for an actual sensor, which we'll just put. It's going to be the daylight sensor. Right, okay. Ugh. No. Just no. Just ignore that. Oh, there's something on this chip. Oh, this was our...
Oxygen critical.
I think this was our chip for the solar panels. I think. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't have a ladder up anymore. Okay. Sensors, daylight sensor. Where were we putting you? It was here. Right. So we're effectively just going to say, if it's daylight, turn this on. And then we'll do some. We'll do some more with the actual chip at some point. But for right now, that's all that's going to be. You are... Just make you the compost. Everything else. Naming conventions. Actually, I think I'm going to leave that for next time, actually, because we are already at 2 o'clock for me. We are at sort of ending time. It's a bit awkward because of where the crash happened, which kind of messed up my thing. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm just saying that I'm going to be finishing stream and I get a raid. Welcome in, Fluffy Main Mod. How's it going? Welcome along with streaming. Oh, Celeste. A raid. I'm just finishing, going to be finishing up myself, but I hope you've had a good one. I hope you've had a good one. Chain raid. It is going to be a chain raid. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Everyone though from the raid as well. Hi there. I'm Johnny Dirk. I'm a shiny rubber noodle dragon. I like to play a bunch of different games. Have a pretty calm and chill atmosphere here. So if you like the idea of that, maybe drop a follow and, you know, maybe hang out another time when I'm not literally about to end stream. But yeah, we've been playing Stationeers. I've done quite a lot of things. Things are going pretty well. We've got 23 liters of water, which is good. But yeah, we'll be returning to this next Monday. But I will be back again tomorrow. I'm going to actually save the game here. We're going to go over here and finish up. Played a really cool Celeste mod called Into the Jungle. Okay. I've never actually played the game myself, but it's not like my style of game or like the sort of like hard platformery thing. It's not really my thing, but no, I'm glad you had a good time. I'm glad you had a good time. Where can we raid today? Who are we raiding? I think we raided Bracky yesterday. I think we will raid Snowwave today. It's usually my other raid target a good portion of the time, so let's do that. But yes, I will be back again tomorrow. We'll be doing Path of Exile 2. It's Wednesday, so yeah, Path of Exile 2 Wednesday, Thursday, and then more Golden Mining Sim on Friday, and then back of course to Stationeers the following Monday. Hopefully we're getting things set up and automated a bit better, where we actually get our we actually get the oxygen and everything sorted, automated, and fuel created automatically, all of that, so I don't have to think about it constantly and everything. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good one, and yeah, till next time, till tomorrow, just be well. And again, Fluffy, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. I'm sad it was like literally right at the end, but yeah, we just chain the raid on. But yeah, have a good one. Bye bye for now. Have a good one. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.